Oh, caught a lion. How's it going? Perfect. Back into the void. Anyway, how's it going with you, Outer Lion? You having a good day? Understandable. Unfortunately, such is the nature of being in class. But I believe. Okay, so I need to reassess the situation now. Figure out what the hell is going on. I like him. Develop that contact. High importance, general man. Okay. Actually, I'm curious about a few things. Okay, nothing too unique right now. We need to head to Canaan. $102K a month. Fucking ridiculous. That's a dead ship. It's a Pather shuttle. The church is only offering 30 grand for an exploration. Wonder how close it is. I mean, it's kind of close, and that's still 30K. Sure, I'll take that for the church. The annoying thing is that every day I burn is, I need to get 100K a month, so I need to be very efficient with how I do this sort of thing. So inefficiency is bad. I might take out a Pather base, though. You never know. Anyway, we've seen Knight Commanders before. Sorry to kind of flip through that fast, but it is basically the same dialogue that we've seen quite a few times. A weathered-looking man whose worn-out but well-tailored work suit bears the sigil of a farming commune sits at a table. He turns out to be the master of a farming commune and has come to town to find distributors for their product. He's got 350 units of food that has to be moved as soon as possible, and if you buy it all today, you get an under-market price of 13 per unit. And he says with a wink, as pious folks, we need not bother with the church's tariff. Hit me. You make arrangements with the farm master for the pickup of the cargo from a quiet warehouse on the outskirts of Gilead and transfer the details to your quartermaster to handle. Meanwhile, the thoughtful-looking businesswoman has an opportunity. I need a steady supply of 7 heavy armaments from a reliable colonial administrator. My organization would expect the first delivery within 2 cycles. Once established, that is a whole fuck ton of money. I'd love it, but I don't know how to do that, and I don't want to be in arrears, so to speak. Wait, the church doesn't like luxury good? The fuck? Why luxuries are sinful to the soul or something. Fucking statics, man. Oh, their transponders are off. That's spicy. What's up, Pathers? Punch in. Oh, huh, there's a salvage thing over there. Or some salvage. Transponder off. Deficit on everything. Gee, I wonder why. Fucking radical space terrorists. How do they have any form of stability? Yeesh. Anyway, I'll take the XP, thank you. Blessings of Lud upon you, good sir. Underworld bounties. No, thank you. Also, they took exception to me and actually threw an interdiction pulse. That's genuinely amazing. Also, they didn't fucking salvage this? Okay, you do you, fam. Idiots. Wait, there's Persian League here too? Holy shit. Oh yeah, I've got this big slamma-jamma that I need to outfit. Two of them. Here comes another bill. It's gonna be fucking pricey. Oh, fucking damn it. It's goddamn Nova-ing. Now, I know I'm losing a lot of money out on opportunity costs. Just hurry up and wait. It's awful. This place just sucks. Irradiated, toxic, high gravity, extreme cold, poor light. 350% dangerous. There's our 30 grand. Ah, yes, the world right next to the world I was actually, contracted out to, survey. It's a much better world than... In fact, why do they even want worlds surveyed here? They suck. They're awful. Anyway, there's a Pather base in this direction, so we're going to take advantage of that. Hello, salvage fleet. And hello, Pathers. sleeper pods with some crew in there. That is a hegemony. Ship, but I can just print those, so I'll just salvage and go. Hey, transplutonics are in here. We'll take those. Especially to get my stash, you know, up and going again. Sure, I do need to get Marines. Oof. When you get new Marines, it actually decreases their experience total, so good to know in the future. But to be fair, the veterans just got increased, just got edged out to about 50 instead of majority. What? Let's see. A handful of commodity traders downing some caffeine-spiked drinks seem to be giving a man some disappointing news. Talk to the man who looks disappointed by the commodity traders. He looks up with a flicker of hope as you approach. You're a starship captain, right? He taps on a tripod. I need 100 units of supplies delivered to Chalcedon, 10 light years away. You'd be paid well above market rates, 310 per unit for 31,000 on delivery to merchant Abby's Adalax. You interested? Sure. Fuck 'em up, Marines. That's enough supply and gas to basically have paid for the trip. And now we engage the station. $250, ready for deployment. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum. Sorry, Pathers, I ain't against you, just, you know, it's business. People are willing to pay a lot of fucking money to make sure that, you know, you go bye-bye. Unsurprisingly, my officer, whose only good idea is run at the enemy fast, decided to, you know, get themselves blown up. Oh, shit. Where is a fighting retreat? Get out of here. Station is bagged. All we're here for is that station, so good stuff. Hey, Tritachyon likes us a lot more. Which, I guess, hey, I ain't gonna say no to being friendly with Tritac. They have nice stuff. Take the reservists. Huh, hey. More ultra-rich deposits in a volcanic world. Too fucking bad. I'm not settled up here, so that information is useless to me. Unstable injector. Already got me one of those, but I'll take it. I'm not here for a butchery. I was here for a job, and I've accomplished my job. And thus I get to spin the wheels of capitalism just a little longer. Oh wait, that's right, the innermost is what you have to do. Hello, pirates! Yeah, they made a mistake. Ah, yes, we'll lure in some idiots and then rob them. Too fucking bad they lured us in. I send my sword. I send my soul. In this case, quite literally. I will say we are quite overextended, though. Oh god, we're surrounded. Huh. Why aren't I moving? Oh, because I still have blocks. Oh. Hmm. This battle has most certainly costed me a lot more to repair than it has to... Fuck. Yeah, that's not good. Repair bills alone are gonna be bad. In the last of my heavy ordnance. Anyway, I'm sorry. How's it going, Ninja Zombie? You having a good day? You having a happy Monday, as you know, ridiculous as that is to, hear. I'll claim the win. That was rough. Not so great this time around, actually. Let's just say, some people did not exactly position themselves correctly, and we very much paid for that. Alright, I've got the scans here. So a little bit of a humble pie to go with the ass whooping we just got. We still won the fight. We still walked out with, ahead of things. But another fight like that and we're in for a very bad time. That's good to hear that the allergies have stopped. Bills are still as tight as a noose while those colonies are getting set up, so basically nothing's changed. We're in Pather space. They don't give a shit. Oh, that's a traitor. Regardless, you want the supplies, I need the money. All is good in the land. Speaking of things being good in the land, I actually want that autocannon. And thus, what else can we do here? Yeah, that's about as much money as we can make off of that. I have no way of supporting my boys on the ground. Contact lost. Area decivilized. Gee, is it the fact that I may have blown up their station? No, that can't possibly be it. Anyway, also, how's it going, Zephyr? You doing alright, my dude? Having a good Monday? Enjoying thyself? Fighting the malaise that is a Monday? We need to head to, not Corvus. Hello? Oh. Another fight with Pathers. Get fucked, Pathers. My ships are back up and full functioning for this fight, so we're bringing the heat. Oof. Understandable. Here's hoping you get better then. Hopefully it's just fatigue instead of an actual, disease or something. Deployed. Bring it in the lance. lots of lifting. I get you. You were right in the... There you go. How the hell they're still alive is amazing. Yeah, no kidding. May not be fast, but damn can it take a hit. Lots of explosions. Now this is a more ideal fight. Alright, points gotten across. We won. Get some money, get some stuff. Another officer promotion. Where's Corvus? Corvus is over there. Wait, no. We need to head to Galatea. It's Pontus that I was thinking of. Got our ransom. Got the artifact. And let's pick up our jobs. And that's 77k credits to go deliver somebody. That's an immediate job that we can take advantage of. And a quick stop by Chisholmotech. Because we need supply. Oberon Spaceborne. The fuck's that kind of name? Oh yeah, shit. Story point. Officer management. The outlook was grim, so I promised the Merc captains double combat bonus. With all the casualties, I only had to pay out to half of them. Worked out fine. Sometimes it's not a matter of having the biggest and the baddest. It's just having the numbers and the meat. Hey, it worked out for them. Not the strategy I'd personally use, but it works. To a terrifying degree. Bounty. That's a big, meaty fucking bounty. Only 14 days away. Basically any time. Of course, it gave us the shit jump point. Just to stabilize us in the moment. Fuck it, I'll pay the piper. I need the supply. Which means... let me just see something here. "16 days. There'll be 2 bounties over in that direction, so... that is a spicy amount of bounty. But that's also 17 burn. Oh, that's 17 days, and that's not good. Buy them out on gas. And away we go. Also, hello there, Tanya. Welcome, welcome. Wait, I'm over cargo? Huh, apparently I am. Need to figure out where I can dump these metals. In Thule. Actually, Thule is right on the way, so we'll just drop off our metal. Gazeron is right nearby. Gazeron is fucking busy. The tariffs suck, but there's no fucking way I'm slipping in. Now, it's a bit of a reputation hit, but fuck it, maybe. This would also be the place to sell plutonics. Huh, the planet authorities couldn't even keep up with me. I get... Oh, that's not good. Did I really just walk in, dump all their... just to drop a fucking cargo hold on their black market and just left? Okay, guys, you need to work on your security game. Like, holy shit, dude. Okay, so where am I making this delivery to? To Feckenhide. Feckenhide is right over here. Nothing interesting happened along the way, so thank God for that. The small ocean moon is the political center of the system, seat of the king of Westernese, and representative to the League. The five great floating arcologies of Fickenhald glitter night and day and are notable for hosting a couple dozen highly competitive hollow entertainment studios. Well, it doesn't sound so bad, honestly. That sounds pretty comfortable. All right. Space is awful. How can you stand it? And the crew? They glance at some offboarding spacers with disgust. It's a good thing that that lot has you to lead them and set a good example. Imagine if they were in charge. Underworld bounties. Walk over to the shadowy booth to join the man with the perfect posture. Although without insignia and uniform, you instantly tag the man as military. It's the boots. They can never give up the mil-spec boots. Captain, he said, you're known to my organization as a capable and discreet operative. I am authorized to propose a simple mission for you to carry out. Payment will be 35 grand. As for the operation, he continues as if briefing a cadet, enter the standard orbit of Port Machi Franchise Station. In the Myasura system to deploy a spy satellite package. It is critical that no patrols be tracking your fleet at this stage. Once deployed, the spy sat has stealth capabilities which makes detection unlikely. Simple. Of course, my organization could not risk carrying out this mission with flagged vessels. That's why we have come to you. Do you accept? There is enough shit going on in there that it's ambiguous. I consider working with you an investment in both our futures, he says, smiling. Wow, you dick. Fucking Pather. Why did my bills just shoot up so fucking much? Oh, they got jumped. Ah, damn it. Oh, yeah, we got more than enough to just raid the shit out of them. Assign Marines. And fuck him up. That is a comfy bit of change. When I head over to what? Novus Maximos? That's going to be a healthy bit of change. Oh, shit. You approach, maintaining your... Chat up the tough-looking woman wearing the powered armor undersuit. You approach, maintaining your cool despite the withering stare. The woman laughs at your composure and welcomes you to sit with a gust of eye-watering liquor fumes. I like you, she exclaims to the entire bar, which ignores the shout. You're not a scared little dirt worm. Your new best friend is full of boasts and brags, and you're surprised to discover she's sharper than she looks as she slips pointed questions about your background and capabilities in her braggadocio. Adopting a lower voice but maintaining her eyes scanning the room, she says, "A level captain. You can handle your flux, and I respect that. Wonder if you want to get in on a job with me." She smiles, showing a full set of titanium teeth. Want to know more? I don't need a carrier ship. Money. I am burning so much money just to get in there. Wait, they're fighting the lost Astropolitus? That's fucking wacky, my dude. Fuck it, this is costing me way too much fucking money. Not even big fleets, too. It's just like a fucking guy is sitting there. And every month I'm hemorrhaging about 100 grand, so... To put it simply, I'm gonna have to be in default for that mission. I literally cannot afford to get in there. Right, because their trade routes are still getting fucked up, probably, so that's not good. Also, hello there, 007 Gamer. Welcome, welcome. Alarm fired off and no fucking gas. Yeah, I'm just in a bit of a rough spot right now. Some costs for my colony are much higher than expected. Barely able to pay for my shit. And here's our boys. It's its own independent thing. You'll have to go find the website. But essentially, it is, think of a weird combination of Star Trek, Star Control without the aliens, and any kind of, like, free trader game, if you, know what that is. You call them space pirates. I call them my next paycheck. And in the ruins, we got volatiles. You damn right. Also, welcome, welcome, Schmeliork. Welcome to the adventures of, oh god, I don't have enough money despite starting my colonies with 3 mil. I have made a tragic mistake. Okay, what star is he supposedly orbiting? Barren Desert World. Anyang, then. Probably. We used to be an expeditionary corps. Now we're a bounty hunting. Ooh, that is quite a fleet. Got him. All right. This is going to be a particularly bigger fight. We are deployed. Get those comm relays. Punch in. Let's go. If you'd like to try the game, though, look up a guy called Seth Zentach. He was an absolute lad and posted the game not only basically so that everyone could see it existed, but the fact that he also posted up his CD key and the developers let him do that. So you can basically try the game for free for as long as you want before you decide, hey, throw in some money. It's absolutely worth it. These guys deserve the pennies, but you know, if you're unsure if it's something for you, which is an entirely fair viewpoint to take. Cancel that assignment. Is that my Fury? That's my Aurora. Get over here. You are outnumbered and outgunned hard. Wow, he fucking died. Throw out some flares. He's gone. Yeah, now we actually have some real battle lines, and I have some support. Launching Salamander. Ah, yes, my line breaker. And her dire obsession to, you know, not be in fucking formation. Have a second to vent, so may as well vent. That is quite the overextension there, my fellow landsmate. That is a beautiful display of explosions. Nice. That's honestly good enough. We don't need to prove anything else, as long as the big guy died. Yeah, flagship's down. Grab the gas, grab the goods, and we're out of here. Oh yeah, I should probably go and get some gas. So I need to get back into civil... Oh, wait. Right, salvage. You can always squeak out a little bit more salvage. Even a little bit more gas gets us a lot longer. Oh yeah, there's a slipstream. We gotta punch through this. I'm gonna get hit by the... Yup, the storm. So I should be close enough to get... Not close enough to get gas prices. There's gas prices. Alright. Gas prices are in the Bester and Zagan, actually. At Yasad. And it seems to be out there on its own. This could work comfortably. I think it's actually about like 20 or something, believe it or not. Right. Oh, it's Novos. Scothy's actually running into a supreme supply deficit all of a sudden. Well, I'm not going to say no to that, especially if they're running into that bad of a price. I can get better prices for that. Nah, just take the full tanker. Yeah, Scothy's just in a bad place right now. I'm assuming the big bounty over here is, yep, because they've got shit going on over there. Now they've got people popping out. You know what? Expensive, but that saves me on days. A lot of days. Yes, you can. Just give me a second to get to my destination and storm ride a little bit. Anyway, the fleet consists of the Apogee I started off with, a 14th Legion Elite Battle Carrier, one Conquest Elite Battle Cruiser, an Aurora-class Fire Support, a Fury-class Light Attack Cruiser. I've got a Heron, I've got two Falcons, though one of them's a 14th Fleet. I've got a Hammerhead, I've got an Omen-class E-War, I've got two Brawlers, I've got one Visual-class Strike Frigate, three Wolves, a Sunderer-class Assault Destroyer, a Condor Light Carrier, two Freighters, one Light Tanker, one Big Tanker, a Salvage Rig, Big-ass Freighter, a Revenant-class Phase Elite Tender, and this Onslaught that I haven't outfitted. To be fair, I'm also much later, and I got very fucking lucky with my exploration. The measured mark of your success in this game should not be how good your fleet is, though that definitely lets you do better opportunity. The measure of what you should be doing is, am I making money, and am I able to win my fights? I have two of them. And it's currently leading me to be, you know, desperate because I can't afford them, to put it simply. No administrator. Interesting. The angry man in a business suit. I need 700 Marines to get a job done. I don't even have half. Whoop. Anyway, here's overwhelming force. Pirates be gone. Take the gas, take the supply. What, no bounty pay? Wrong system. God damn it. Um, keep it in your inventory until you're ready to make use of it. By the way, my planets are down here. Right. I've got Hell's Forge and Alnar, and then in Damars I've got Leinster. Damn, son, that's some fucking cash. Before you make a colony, I started out with 3 mil, and I'm still struggling, so don't be afraid to take your time. But yeah, be bold, be daring. We almost have T4, which means a new industry. Good to go. Yeah, this is 3 mil. To be fair, I rushed and tried to get 2 colonies up and running at the same time. And the ideal setup is... The ideal setup is fucking keep it all in one system. I didn't have that luck, and to put it honestly, this has extremely good farmland. My forge has +3 transplutonics, +3 ultra rich ore, which made I deemed it worth the cost. I could have cut my cost in half if light industry. Give me a second. Light industry requires organics because it makes luxury good and domestic goods. I use this as my agri-world for the simple fact of, yeah. You're typically gonna need a terrestrial world, like, I have a tundra world and that still works out, so you need somewhere habitable if you want a healthy amount of organics. So he's around an orange star. Meh is okay, but you're going to need to import food in that circumstance. So make sure that you've got industry set up and ready to go for that kind of thing. What was I looking for? Oh, Westeros is on the way. Let's go. The combos make things easier, but if, like, say, for instance, I went with the +2 farmland, it has okay organics, which I can then double up to be another industry, but I mostly went for that farmland for the simple fact of the matter of, it could feed my other colonies. Yeah, you need the combos. You want the most decadent you want the most resource-rich planets you can get your hands on. Without it, you're going to struggle. And considering that you can basically manage 2 planets yourself, and you can get up to 3 administrators that can then... You can basically have 5 without AIs. What is... Adolf. Adolf is running low on goodies. I'm about to say, you better have fucking not. Well, you can see why. If you go to the last tab down here and go to income, it'll tell you specifically what's making you money and what's losing you money. It might be the fact that you have officers, it might be the fact that you just have a lot of crew. Don't forget that you only need so much crew to operate a ship. More crew means that when you get blown up or you have your stuff, damaged, you have crew to replace it, and it keeps combat efficiency high. And you can also privateer ships, but it's also more expensive. So take only what you need. Speaking of, time to make a shitload of money. I need roughly only about 100. Well, for instance, I only need about what? Right, so I need 2,789 crew to operate all ships. I'm at about 4,000. That's a comfortable amount, but I'd say maybe 1,000 more than you need to replace losses. Oh, by the way, highly recommend a salvage rig. Salvage rigs will let you get much more out of your salvaging. They're at deficit. They're at a lot of deficits, damn. She interrupts you. A handful of commodity traders downing a caffeine-spiked drink seems to be giving a woman some disappointing news. She interrupts your attempt at greeting with a quick wave. I'm sorry, Captain, is it? I don't mean to be abrupt, but I really need to secure a delivery of 400 units of fuel as quickly as possible. I'm willing to pay above market value. 99 per unit if you're interested. Nice. Buying illegal weapons. Custom construction of 1 million credits worth of rare shipment weapons. No, thank you. A man looks over to you silently as you approach. After a moment, he seems satisfied. Without a word, slides a cheap datapad across the table. It displays a personnel file and schematics to a secure facility. In a quiet voice, he explains, I need an operator to extract the subject from unjust containment in Kanta's den 7 light years away. My benefactor has seen fit to offer a reward of 61,000 credits. For the liberation of the subject, the man awaits your reply, eyes visible as only 2 constellations of refracted light. You quickly skim the schematics, approving of their thoroughness. You estimate that 30 Marines would get the job done. Done. That's fucking with pirates, and I'm always down for that. Yeah, you can talk to colonial governors directly of factions, and they are willing to pay you top dollar for it. If you're trying to get rep with a particular faction, sell the AI cores. Transponder on. Deliver the fuel. Get the cash. Then I need to get the fuel. How long is it to go door kicking? 300 grand to go slap a Pather base right near my home stars. Hot diggity damn. Need some gas. Tile. Also, if you're going to sell up your bounty prizes, for the love of God, try to sell as much as you can on the black market for maximum profit. Hello there, Donato. Welcome, welcome. Hot diggity damn indeed. I can actually justify going down south to go see my colonies as I blow that shit up. Well, easy. It's still gonna be a fight. We're probably being paid for the, right, gas. We're probably being paid for the distance more than anything else, but even then, I've got shit nearby. Materia. Boom. Get us some gas. I could see you respectfully paying about 250k credits for one. Oops. Scan up. Sorry, dude. My transponder fucked up on accident. I swear. Join the crisply uniformed officer wishes to consult with me. Oh. Oh, hi. We're also going to conduct a fucking bombing on this place, too. Sure, I'll take money. A high-ranking officer in a crisp uniform meets your eyes from a private booth. Their adjutant approaches you. My superior would like to consult you on a matter of some discretion, sir. At your leisure. Join the crisply uniformed officer who wishes to consult with you. Captain, she says with a cool nod as you approach. Your reputation precedes you. She sips something transparent from a small crystal glass, then taps her datapad. A privacy field blurs and muffles the surroundings. I require a well-led but irregular force willing to perform a tactical bombardment of Kanta's Den, 7 light-years away. This operation would be performed to mission parameter 69,000 credits would be routed to your account. Glass in one hand, the Persean League citizen taps her datapad again and slides it towards you. The display shows garrison numbers, defense parameters, and detailed intelligence. You politely survey and report that estimate you need about 110 fuel to carry out the proposed bombardment. The citizen is watching you, and as you look up, raises an eyebrow. Are you in? What a delightful little exchange, Captain. The flashy-dressed man wants a drink. Nope. And the academic with a tripod. And I don't need an AI core. Yeah, fuck off. So expensive. Oh, yeah, you were here, weren't you? Just get that to Syndra, that'd be beautiful. Anyway, we need to get to Beta Kerenzikov. It's less a matter of strength, though you definitely will need to defeat your burgeoning, defend your burgeoning colonies. What the question is are you rich enough? You do not sell blueprints, you study the blueprints. Hello, pirates. The only blueprints you ever want to sell are duplicates. Thank you for the gas, and thank you for the bits. Oh, don't sell the blueprints? Is there a problem in doing so? Oh! Oh, that's good to know. Oh, fuck. Yeah, this is the one place he can be in. So all I just gotta do is find him out. I may have sold a lot of blueprints on the black market. Oh, fuck me, that's a lot. We hold the center here. Take 2 points, and we pick them off one by one, because that is... Oh, boy. Okay, we do not want to push that hard. Okay, now I can deploy reinforcement lance. I will say I never sold it to pirates, at least. I think. I didn't give them that much to work with. Thank God. That's a wolf gone. That's a KIA. Oh, shit. The Apogee may not make it out of this. That was bad. I was not paying attention to my fucking flux. Shit. Oh, shit. Ah, yes, my aggressive officer. Oh! Oh, fuck. That was a 14th that just went pop. That's not good. Yep, there goes the Apogee. Is it a bad time to mention I haven't saved in a while? Fuck. Oh shit, there's a freighter right there. Oh, that's bad. Oh, fuck me. Oh, we got the bounty at least. This was not something I needed to have happen today, though. Fuck. Who is still combat capable? Um, I'll take the big ass ship, I guess. This really is defined by what I've got left. Hold tank it for a minute. Oh god, only half of the fucking engines work. This thing really needs some turn jets too. Holy shit. Okay, we can get our ships back now. God, the damages are going to make this unprofitable as fuck. Oh, that sucked. Sometimes you win, sometimes you don't, and that's okay. Well, this is more the fact we've been having, quite an easy time of things that I got complacent. Needless to say, overconfidence is a slow and a very insidious killer. Not only that, but we got the bounty target. We're not completely up shit creek without a paddle. Am I going to be spending all of my money essentially getting repair jobs done? Yes. Is that going to suck? You bet your ass it does. However, I was able to take control of the field, recover lost assets, and at the end of the day, it just strictly wasn't profitable. Also, welcome to stream, Stealth Cat. Yeah, no, Wowzer, if you're still around, don't do what I just did and just dive into a fight without a save. That was bad. That was very bad. Damn it, they're still fucking watching. So speaking of, I guess now is a good time to fucking get this up and running. So I absolutely have a whole bunch of spare DACA that I could be using. What's their brackets? They bracket at 1,000. I want about 1,000 for my main gun as well. Or the forward gun. Which I don't have much in the way of those kind of options, so... Put some point defense on top. Devastator cannons or anti-fighter. It was the second reserve. It was, I have nothing else, so let's pull out something. This needs much better weapons, though. Holy hell. Do I have missile points at the... Oh, large turret. Oh, that's a medium slot. Fuck it, rear-facing autocannons, because I got nothing better. These are obviously long-range supports. Oh god, it didn't even have any vents. What the fuck? Yeah, this thing is a piece of shit. Auxiliary thruster, ballistic rangefinder. I mean, distraction Carnifex is a thing. Integrated targeting unit. Shield conversion Omni. Armored mounts. Better Jimbo. That's the burn levels if I want to make everything go faster. Expanded magazines. Hardened subsystem. Reinforced bulks. Go back to this design later on in its life just so I can actually get some good fucking weapons. Long-range launcher. Harpoon launcher. SRM breaches. Just for something. Actually, hell with it. That's some fucking vents. This thing is a piece of shit, but it's still a functional piece of shit for the time being. I have to pay the piper. Bad. Hellbore cannons. It's not like Tritachion's gonna get on my ass. If they do, they can go fuck themselves. Next, I'm going to steal the piss out of their supplies. Actually, first, do they have more Marines I can just grab? No, they don't have anyone who's out of contract. fucking helps float the bills for the time being, which I kind of need after that painful punch. Regardless, let's get their supplies. 7 Marines lost, but a very healthy portion of supply. Holy shit, we actually got it done. Your nav officer reports that your fleet has arrived at the coordinates provided by Carson LaSalle. The spy sat is ready for deployment. The go button flashes softly on your command interface. The bay doors open and the spy sat is released from its cradle. You watch the display feed as the built-in maneuvering thrusters puff softly, guiding it away from your flagship. The image flickers. Your sensor operator looks up in alarm. Sir, I don't have a track on the sat. It's just gone. Well, paycheck achieved. Speaking of paycheck achieved, this colony got bigger. That's great. Means I can put in another industry. What would make me the most money? Oh, that's stability penalty 3. Let's not fucking do that. I do want my light industry so I can get domestics and whatnot going. It's barely a minimum cost for more profit, so we'll do it. Yeah, with soil nanites, I'm actually producing 9 quantities of food, which I actually saw something interesting right now. I saw just kind of floating around the net that each unit of food that's quote-unquote being produced is the equivalent of 1 population unit. So I am producing more than twice over the food the population needs, which is... Wait, why is my growth going down? That was up to 6. Why is that down? Well, regardless, that just helped stabilize us a little bit in terms of profit. This is the son of a bitch. But once I can get heavy refining, I believe, up and running, I believe. Yeah, heavy industry requires... No, actually, it's refining that I'm going to need, which also requires... Oof, that's not so great. That's fucking expensive. That's... I already am giving it child support. The growth went down after I gave it child support. Yeah, it already is receiving hazard pay. The only reason why people are willing to come here is hazard pay. But the marginal growth I'll be getting here, because this used to be up to 6, now it's up to down to 2, well, with child support 3.6. I'm just wondering why that tanked so hard. It just made pop 4. Also, hello there, Stingray Joe. Right. We need to get over there. Nova Maxios. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, the amount of I don't want to pay that is very high right now. Well, of course there is. Who wants to pay taxes? That seems to be the most popular mod set, because everyone talks about Nex. It's like the legends of Starsector. Oh, that's where my corrupted Nano Forge went. Should keep that in mind. A patron loudly orders something called the prisoner and beams a smile at you. You approach the smiling patron, who turns and keeps their eyes firmly locked on a menu on a wall, while a somewhat fanciful concoction appears on the bar. There's so many options, Captain, they say deliberately. Not everyone wants the same thing. Some disagree quite strongly, but are too polite to say out loud. Eyes flicker to the door, then a holodisplay of some news item about the leading political cadre of Contra's den. Perhaps you'd like to have what I'm having. They take a long sip. It comes quite a price because there's many others who want it very, very much as well. 30,000 credits. Bribe the smiling patron to acquire the prisoner. Well, actually, let's see. The man in an angry suit wants me to go... Argreus is a independent world for 61 grand. You extrude an aura of you approach an angry man in a business suit. You extrude an aura of understanding. If someone needed to vent a little flux, why, you'd be the perfect audience. It takes you only halfway through a light drink before you have the angry man opening up about his problems. You murmur vague agreement about the injustice done at honest folk, the irony of laws used as shield by dishonest actors. Someone should do something. Maybe. It'd be a rational response, a proportional response, he says quietly, his rage now the cold death of a cryovolcanic world. If their warehouse on Agreus was raided by an unassociated third party, he smiles vengefully, lifting a drink in salute to you, I could arrange 61,000 credits to find their way into your account if that happened. I could provide you all the necessary tactical details, of course. 70 Marines? I can get the job done. A small smile grows on his face. A most delectable agreement, Captain. See. Words. Conduct jailbreak operation. Let's go. The target is disheveled and looks to have gone through some time without sleep. They have one of those perfectly ordinary faces. Just another tech, clerk, or laborer that passes on by the transport tube. All that trouble for this? Thank you, Captain. They give a wan smile as your guards lead them to a secure compartment. I'm expected home now, I'm sure. My Marines are getting good at this. Next, we need to engage the battle station. I shouldn't need too much. Just bring my heavier lineup in here, and the officers between all of them and their heavy firepower should be enough to bring down the station. I've got a Legion. Maybe I should bring in some heavier armament. I'm just being careful because I just don't have a lot of supply. And I still need to go slap a Pather base right near home. We're bullying pirates. Oh, whoop. Shields are overloaded. If this was high-tech, I wouldn't be raiding it. What in the fuck did you just do? The previous Falcon, or the fight with the Falcon, I understand. That shit was a rough fight. Where the fuck were you to get blown up like that? Taking the guns. Commence orbital bombardment. I believe we're trying to go for a tactical bombardment here. Yeah, we're looking for attack bard. Big boom. And that's payday. Also, happy new cycle. Blew up their shit on New Year's Day. Yeah, the fucking Pather bounty down there. It's no longer there. Fuck. That was 300k. Merry Christmas. All their shit just blown to shit. Yeah, I got the Falcon back. It's hurting. Either case, I've got another job to go do. Oh, more to salvage over here. Leave nothing behind. Honestly, they were pretty filled out. I honestly need to get more Marines on board. I like the new Marine system because it didn't used to work like that back in the day. You just kind of did things like, are you fucking kidding? I've got the story points. I'm not sure if I've got illegals. Yeah, Falcons are very good. Yeah, I had drugs, so that would have been very bad if they caught on to that. Oh, yeah, no, you can't get 14ths very commonly, so, you know, it's good when you get them. Lost Ark really wants some stuff. That should be fine. So I need to raid the warehouse that we're supposed to be raiding. What was it that they wanted? They want food, they want drugs. Luxury good be good too. So let's see. Oh, no, it just automatically happens. So I either get 160 there, or I get like 48 here. Honestly, I think I'll make more money from the domestics. Yeah, let's do that. Make special efforts to keep your preparation secret, then proceed. Suffer no penalty, your standing with the independents. Will not help if forced to turn on your transponder on by patrols when arriving to investigate the raid. You review a ground-level feed from the Marine suit camp. Flashbulbs of demolition charges stutter, then after half a breath, a heavy roll of thunder catches up with the photons. It's gonna take me a fucking year and a half to get out of here. Transverse jump. Now, where's Lost Ark? There it is. Then I will proceed to rob the shit out of these pirates, because might as well. Actually, where can I get Marines on the real cheap? The only people who care are the Persians. Tritac doesn't care either. Formerly one of the three Astropoli of Marorov, this station was ran by a Prometheus-class fuel carrier and torn from orbit on a trail of fusion fire and radioactive dust. It has been since taken over by scavengers and made into a pirate haven. The structure still comes up alarmingly hot on radiation scans, but the refugees, desperates, and bandits who call this station home have more timely concerns. Oh, yeah. Shit. I forgot that this place is still fucking pissed with me. Oops. Well, that just means that I'll just take their shit and go somewhere else. Hayabrasso should probably do it. Oh. Oops. Sorry, Tritac. I was like, I'll just accept that job on the... Oh, yeah, shit. My plans all kind of got disrupted. Isn't that just punking on, like, Pathers and shit, though, to take Chalcedon? I don't know what guild it is, or rather, it doesn't ring a bell. Is it the homeworld of, like, the Ludic Church? Okay, let me figure out who I'm selling to what. Dawn. Kulon. Kulon. Mostly to Kulon. May not be the... Is it a fucking problem that I don't have my transponder on? Not in Tritac space, it ain't. Fuck off. Oh, that's good money. We're actually making a profit today. Apparently that fucker is the one guy who's doing his job. Note that he's the only guy who did his job today. Oh, they have a deficit for organics too, so that's 150 grand, boys. That is good money. Take fresh reinforcements. Take some supply, and that's still 100k. Oh god, they will not get anything in that raid. Anyway, Tritax shouldn't care, but, fuck it, I guess, yeah, again, they did. Comes with an Onslaught, a Legion, Morias, and at least a few Falcons with 10 other bits. On one hand, that's a fuck ton of money. On the other hand, ow! That's fucking heavy on the firepower. Hey, buddy, want some cocaine? Am I seriously day trading within the same system? I guess I fucking am. I mean, if they're just willing. They need shipments of drugs. They don't need like one or two. They need enough to like outfit thousands of people. What would make me a stupid amount of money? Probably either the foodstuffs or the organics, but we'll need to see. Definitely the organics. They do, but I only get them in very small quantities. This, on the other hand, is 405 times 40-ish, which is going to make a lot more money very quickly. And then back to colon. Now, I would like to get drugs and organs in a much higher capacity. But, you know, raiders. Yeah, fuck off. Fuck off, Tritac. It could be the fact that they're just looking at me going, come on, dude. If you're going to be a smuggler, be a little bit more elegant than that. What the fuck, dude? That could be their issue. Oh. Wait, my recent hostile actions? What in the fuck? Hold up, hold the fucking phone. What hostile actions? I didn't do nothing to try tacky. What, are they taking fucking offense to me hitting those pirates? No, I actually want to know what the fuck just happened. I didn't saturate bomb anybody. What the shit? That's how that fucking works? Yeesh. Okay, how far back was that then? Month 12, day 5. Not that far back. It's just annoying. How far back was this? Oh, right after I suffered here. I'll deal with it. Just means I just need to do some jobs for TriTac and slowly mill it up over time. I was just hoping I could avoid them without too much consequence, but that was kind of stupid. True, those do build up things very quickly. I'll head over to Izariah here to dump off some of that shit. It's on the to-do list at some point. Oh, they must have harried me a million times, too, on the way out. That, and... many mistakes were made. And I'm on the other side of the... Oh, it's the planet itself. And they're in deficit. Fuck. Oh, one of the ships just got blown the fuck up, too. Oh boy. This is just a fucking comedy of errors at this point. You know what, I'll scum this a little bit. Fuck it. Because apparently I'm a fucking brainlet. Isn't like Chisholmotech around here or something? Fuck. I was hoping to storm ride in a better direction, but that did not work out at all. Jesus shit. My freighter got fucked up a bit, but that's fine. I don't believe I've got anything illegal on me. I don't. I'm willing to trade out some goodwill from the hegemony just for some cheaper prices for the moment. Jesus. Oh, and they take no exception to me. That's interesting. Anyway, they're now exporting more, which is good. So once this gets going, we can get... Is tech mining even valuable? Regardless, I'm going to go for light industry and then probably commerce. I've got little wee bab ones, so not terribly great. Achetza. Pay for as much tax-free gas as we can. Actually, they'll bathe for my volatiles pretty nicely. Dropping the fucking bucket, but it's something. Nah, I'm gonna get caught. Or wow, maybe I won't. Okay, let's see your best shot then, buddy. Maximum burn 10? It's fucking bad. Wow, that's awesome. Holy shit. Okay, I actually do need to get him back at this point. And then at this point, I better hope I find something that pays really fucking good. It'd be downsizing the officer corps. Okay, what's your problem? Clear air and clean jumps, Captain. He greets you with a controversial nod. I have all the respect in the sector for you, so I'll be blunt about this. You got something my employer has hired me to acquire from you by any means necessary. The merc shrugs, quite non-apologetic. It's a living. You realize he's talking about the escapee from Kanta's den. I'll give you a minute to think it through. Be a real pity if I had to slag your flagship over a trifle. He then leans back in his chair, humming something to himself. Get fucked. Should be about an appropriate amount of force for the situation. What made him think this was a good idea? I genuinely want to know. And even then, two of my frigates decided to go get themselves fucking pasted. That's victory. Honestly, I wouldn't mind having another Fury, but, I don't have the supply right now, so... Such as it is. Alaruf is where I need to go. Repair the ships. Talk to our man. Don't want security codes. That is way the fuck out there. All these are just way the fuck out there. Jesus. Wow, you actually have apogees. That's surprising. She's rumored to be hiding out near a volcanic world with in a system with a giant primary star. So she's money. Honestly, that's probably the place right there. Head over to the Gamma Waylo, because looking at where we got for Waylos, not much of a volcanic world there. Yeah, no, we got the place. Let's get going. Spike her, and that's going to be enough pay to handle the situation for some time. Not enough pay to say take advantage of the fact that they're about to grow again, but, you know, we're working on it. If I don't get my shit blown up this time. Maybe we can come out on top and actually get some back pay for this. God damn it. Just into every bit of storm I can. I am an idiot. I will say, it is real disheartening to have gone from 3 mil to nothing. Like, I had so much money once. So much money. And now I've got nothing. Ah, our fleet's over here. Now that is quite a fleet. Wolfpack. Unfortunately, they've got the majority of the buoys. By the time we get there, they will definitely cap them. Better to fracture the force. Unfortunately, I can't do that. The little cluster I had, like, I had one super good in one system. Holy shit, that's a lot of missiles out of one apogee. By the way, we found the fucking apogees. They're in the hands of the enemy. Ooh, they got a flare out. That ship's not making it out. Holy fuck. I actually had it at 10, but I'm about to have a fucking... Holy shit, did I just get hit with a fucking torpedo? Yep, that is a get the fuck out of here situation. Angle it just so it hits the shield. I've got a flare out. And the combat for the time being. I'll even get the big boy on that one. Okay, we got them all. Nice. A strike carrier might be fine. The Apogees did not survive. Okay, to the next bounty site. It's almost like they're delicate. As I get pushed off a mile off course by really bad storm chaining. Alright, so what's the 401 on this asshole? Volcanic star within the yellow primary system, so he's in here. Expenses are going down, thank fuck. Means the colonies are finally starting to pay for themselves a smidge. That was a remnant firing off. Hell? Does that also have a volcanic? Yes, it does. That happens on occasion, though. Also, yeesh, you went into a high remnant system? Are you fucking mad? Oh, never mind. It's... Okay, it's not that bad. Really? I sent you a light strike force and you still couldn't do it? Are you fucking kidding me? Just fucking kill him with the big one. I was hoping to save a little bit on cost here for my supplies, but apparently I had to drop 3 fucking times. Here's the thing, I didn't send the... I sent my faster ships. Like, I sent the wolf frigates armed to hunter kill first. Now I'm ready to have 80 accidents happen to me. Suppose that's fair. That was a mistake. Let's hope this is at least somewhat profitable, because I remember them having a deficit of some kind. Of course, the fucking supplies are in deficit. Thanks for the Marines, buddy. Any other things I could sell here? He needs fuel. So I'll take that money. And then we're gonna steal a lot of their shit. They actually produce a lot of organics. Who needs organics? The hegemony is willing to pay buckets for it. They also want luxury good. Realistically, I probably get food and organics out of this raid. They don't really have luxuries, so... that works. Mission is go. I'm trying to get to somewhere where I can buy some supply, maybe. What do the Persians find illegal? Drugs, organs, and that's it. Yeah, I've been doing that. I need to punch fast, but you know what? We need food. I am now officially become a bastard. Then we transverse jump the fuck out of here. Aren't there bounty prizes going on in Corvus right now? And yes, I did just storm surf. Thank you for the goodies. It is the one place where you can find it dirt cheap all the damn time. Pristine Nano Forge. Yeah, there is no fucking way we could actually get in there and do things. I've got 3,550 units of luxury goods that urgently need to be delivered to Kazaron in the Thule system. I would love to take advantage of that, but I legitimately don't have the cargo space because I've got all these organics. God damn it. Well, Hell's Forge finally got bigger. That mean it's gonna get cheaper? No, the hazard pay went up. Fuck. Oh, shit. Well, this fleet is 90% limping, so... I need to hit a Garnier. We got a stockpile of 200 units of domestic good at Kanta's Den we need to get rid of. Oh, Kanta's Den's still pissed at me. Fuck off with your AI thing. Find out what the shady woman with the off-brand datapad is bothering people so much about. As you approach, the woman leaves her current prospect Ms. Pitch, shifting her attention to you. You there, Captain. Yes, you know an honest face when you see one. She gives a crooked smile. Just look there. She shoves a flickering display of the datapad into your hands. A cargo manifest containing of mostly low-grade construction materials stored in a warehouse of a completely different system. She leans in and speaks quietly, motioning as if explaining the datapad's content. You'll let me move 20 armaments to Nichita. A quick hop of 5 light years, then I pay you 35,000 credits. No need to involve the authorities, no inspections, no tariffs. Easy, right? Okay. We are now smuggling, apparently. You want organics? Here's your fucking organics. Oh wait, when did I get these guns? I won't complain. God, I am just doing this all by the seat of my goddamn pants. And now that our relationship has no longer become profitable, I do not have shielded cargo holds. Actually, they don't have much to offer me. I could make off with a shit ton of supply. Probably the best thing to do, to be honest. If I'm not mistaken, Naraka's got cheap gas, too, so that can work. So now we've turned this into a weird, instead of expeditionary force, it is now a commando force. Also, I need to remember the planet that has the organics. Wasn't it Quadrus? Yeah, Quadrus has the organics, if I'm not mistaken. So if I just go there and rapid fire steal their shit, I can actually make I can make quite a bit of money just selling organics across the sector. The fact that there's pirates going on in there probably means bounty pay as well. I'm gonna put it simply, unless I'm being paid, I can't help. I legitimately do not have the fucking ability to do so. I am way too broke, way too desperate. It's fine. You chill. Just take it easy. No problems here. Oh, I thought that was heavy machinery, not heavy armaments. Here you go. Oh, wow, they actually didn't find any. The fuck? What in the fuck? I don't have shielded, so the fact they didn't find my guns is hilariously fucking incompetent. Well, whatever, we got the delivery in. You order the cargo of heavy armaments dropped on a abandoned space dock far from prying eyes. Your flagship soon receives acknowledgement of the delivery from a disposable comsat. A grizzled spacer sits at a bar downing shots of what looks to be like the cheapest liquor available. Approach the spacer and offer to buy her something more palatable. You keep the drinks flowing and mostly listen, letting the spacer unburden herself. A man is motioning to a newsfeed, haranguing an officer in the local Navy patrol uniform about increased pirate raids. Talk to the man haranguing the official about the increased raids. He gets the attention of the man so angered by the pirate activity, a notable figure in intra-system commerce, a simple citizen, he explains, who is disappointed by the lack of decisive action. It makes one think that these patrols are more interested in tariff enforcement than fighting pirates. You nod and put an appearance of shared concern as the rant winds down. The man's attention fully focused on you now. But the patrol officer gives you a thankful look and, taking their drink, scurries to the quiet end of the bar. You're a pirate ship, a starship captain, not pirate ship. Yes? I'll tell you what we've been thinking. Along with a few associates, I put together a fund for a bounty on all pirate fleets on or near the Beta Basel Nebula, 18 light years away. It started at 1,000 credits per frigate with more payout for larger hulls. Running this bounty for 90 days should send a strong message to these pirates. And, he tries to see where the patrol officer went, speaking louder, teach those tariff grabbers how to deal with pirates. Sure. If I find myself in that direction, we'll do that. That is really far, dude. Good God, everyone is just partying in this sector. Do I have anything important that I'm doing? On a timetable? Not on a particular timetable. So all these bounties just living next to each other is condensed cash. My problem is I have no fucking supply. We're gonna have to hope I don't get punked too hard, or else I can't pay my bills. Also, that is a lot of dead pirate. That's not a whole lot of salvage. I think we need to pull out the big fucking ship for this one. Holy shit. That is a lot of weapon groups. The onslaught better go, Burr, or else we're in a bad spot. But it is an absolutely big fucking gun. Frozen world. Oh, that's a whole lot of them. Now I need to be where the fighting's thickest. Yeah, you guys pull the fuck back. That is an overcommit as hell. I seemingly can't fucking move in this goddamn nebula. No, it's that the shields took a fucking pounding. Maybe some better combat thrusters, too, because holy hell, this thing is a... I have auxiliary thrusters, and this thing's a fucking brick. Yeah, because these auxiliary thrusters are garbage. Yeah, this thing probably needs more vents. Story points are just earned by getting XP. You're always going to keep getting them just by playing, so use them. We seem to be winning the fight, which is good. I'm not doing much to help, but maybe I'm just tying down so many enemy forces because they need to respond to me. Boom. It's a very good distraction, Carnifex. Can you guys, like, get back to the field and be relevant? Yeah, this thing needs a lot more vent. Just the giant DACA platform that, you know, keeps the fuckers safe is, overloading its systems pretty significantly. There we go. Jesus. Honestly, get them out of the field. They are not winning that engagement over there. But we do have the field at this point. Are you fucking kidding? You've been holding him up. You fucker. Okay, barely claim victory and get people out of there. We still have forces to deal with. Keep the injured out of the fight. Keep everyone else in. At this point, all we need to do is just brawl, because they're also fucked up pretty bad, too. Boom, he's gone. There we go. Got him with the thermals. Right in the engine. He's gone. Nope. You cannot turn it into an offense. That is not how that works, unfortunately. Oh god, I don't have enough crew to get all these. That is a lot of salvage I just picked up, though. That was 2 bounties at the same time. And I was wondering, I wonder if that was also the third, too. Mothball that boy for the time. Use Seeking Light as our primary. Still, I haven't been in this system before, so it's good for expeditionary matters. And this has a mining station, so this very much could have volatiles, which is money. And that's a remnant fleet. Well, it's actually, I kind of got used to its flow. It's got a lot of anti-air on it. So that's what was causing the problem. The guns itself wasn't the problem. It was the fact that there was a shit ton of dock on that thing that would make sure that all missiles be gone. Not every cadet has talent, skill, or even two brain cells to rub together, but by hell and radiation, they'll graduate with discipline. All ships without officers gain non-elite helmsman, damage control, and combat endurance, meaning they last longer. Fleet, 100% command point recovery unless command was transferred to a ship originally without an officer. So now my entire fleet is now bulkier, which means that they will absolutely be able to survive longer, harder, and better. No, it doesn't. What it's got is spare hard points, because I just didn't have good guns for it. Nice ultra rares. And plentiful volatiles. So he's hiding in a giant primary star in a barren world. Too far. That is quite some burn to get there. Very good. I might consider it if nothing else pans out. But I want to get refining on there. Yeah, I can get refining going now because of the payday that we got. The atmosphere is toxic. Damn it. I basically have 2 months spare, and I'm still not doing the best on supply. Previous fight took a lot out of my... Why is our supply so... Ah. Let's see. He's chilling around a primary star. Alright, scratch that one off the list. No goodies. If there's no planets, obviously we don't have to go there. Lots of ruins. Another administrator, so I don't need any more, and I just added 20 fucking K to my debt every month. That's great. But this is a gate world, so I can absolutely... Transplutonic ore, good stuff. I can absolutely refresh on supply if, and keyword if, that's thick with salvage. Minor equipment cache that I don't need. That is a lot of goodies, though. A hegemony combat freighter. Neat. Orbitable habitat. For another time. I've got way too much shit I need to poach. Or rather, poach I need to get rid of. So either I will scoop this guy out on the... Why can't I speak? I will scoop it up on the way out, or I will come back with fresh supply. Oh. Well, there he is. Hello, friend. Eradicator and a strike cruiser. So not the worst in the world, not the best in the world. Right, my deployment costs are now cheaper too, so I can actually deploy my full force from the outset. Please don't dive in without full fleet support, K, and thank you. Oh my god. Well, I'm happy that, you know, I have a capital up front, but, like, my big fucking capital decided that he was gonna go take on a fucking combat freighter. What the shit? Because that really needed right now. Okay, cool. He's coming in on the flank. Go ahead and let her be a bit more aggressive. She's got that flank hard. Third moon of Mars. Do they even know what Mars is in the sector? I don't know. It's been 206 years since they've been in contact with Earth. Well, that's a sweep of the enemy. Let them go. We got what we wanted. Rather, we got who we wanted. Bills are paid and we are out of here. Yeah, I've got way too much shit packed away. Okay, cash first. Then we're gone. Once they build that, yeah, no, they'll be in a much better place, and they'll actually start pumping out a lot more cash. 2 heavy elite cruisers, support cruiser. Tritachyon wants a Paragon destroyed. Jesus fuck. Astral. I mean, I guess there's a reason why they're paying top billing for it. Westeros needs ores. Thule wants metals. Kamari Kadam seems to be a good place to go for this kind of shit. Question is, where is Kamari Kadam? There it is. And because there's a Pather base nearby, I can absolutely just buy a shit ton of crew for cheap. Sure, they're not exactly qualified, but you don't need a PhD to die. God, it's just been an ever-living battle of watching the red line. Just that moment of, oh boy, I get to live 5 more minutes. Wait, they're raiding? The Chalcedon is a... The what? I guess you do you then, you fucking morons. Oh, it's Orlando. It's a quick injection of cash. Data. But yeah, it's Orlindu that wants the goodies. Now, speaking of goodies... what can I do here? Westeros will pay a shit ton. They have a deficit of about 1,000. But if I pay for it, I'm not going to have any extra storage. You need 50 units of recreational drugs, you say? Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Then get some supplies for the road. Thanks for the stuff. Maybe a little metal, just as a little kiss. Haven't checked out the, haven't checked out the Conquest. What's up, Pathers? Oh yeah, imagine paying for them, you know, properly. Fuck you. Now, on one hand, that's a lot of money for fuel. On the other hand, that's a lot of money I don't have to pay for fuel. Hey, look, it's a bot. Someone mind smashing it? Oh, speaking of Conquest Blueprint, you know, for short of a fucking million. Thank you, Hayden. Racking up a kill count, I say. Alright, so you say you're having problems here. But did you just cure your fucking... that sucks. They must have just cured their supply shortage. That blows. Could have sworn that they wanted quite a few things. Honestly, I don't mind that I'm getting underpaid for this. I just don't want the heat in my inventory for basically bullshit. Now I need to take advantage of the deals over in, that sect of space so I can actually get the money to get the supplies I need to go bounty hunting again. I will say, Churchers are cool. Pathers are not. You dick. So it's Sudine that really needs the supply. So I'm gonna have to try and slip in under the radar if I want a lot of money. Which, we need a lot of money. And touchdown. Let's make some money. You need a delivery over to Kulon. I might actually do that. Negotiate for a higher fee. Beautiful. I think this is the longest I've mostly stayed in the inner sphere, or the inner worlds. Oops. Sorry about that. Alright, so I need to get to Kulin. I just want to deliver my fucking contract, dude. Do you want your shit or not? Anyway, the fleet's been a bit through a rough time, but we otherwise are doing all right. I did an oopsie with my transponder. I just want to deliver fucking supplies to you dudes. I haven't saved in an eon of fucking yen. Fuck it. Because that basically just costed me any my mobility again. I thought they'd let me in to do the fucking delivery. But it's been, needless to say, a little frustrating. How am I over cargo because I'm carrying all those bits? Yeah, okay, I know why the problem is now. They have a deficit. Well, we've got at least enough combat effectiveness or combat readiness that I can get to Umbra, steal their shit, and move on. That's a lot of money I just threw away for that shit. In many capacities. Never again for fucking Tritachyon shit. Oh, I got paid better anyway here, so that works. Now Sidine needs organic. You fuck. But yeah, we're limping along. It's painful. It hurts. It is what it is, though. Fuck it. I may actually pay for that because I'm heading to Syndra here, so... Sindra wants them volatiles, so let's make some money. But yeah, you know it's bad when the best way I can describe the fleet is we're limping. Fucking, I may just. Are you fucking kidding? Syndra just solved its problem. Jesus Christ. I am always one goddamn step behind this shit right now, and it's a little irritating. Oh, I need to unmothball him. And congratulations, that 2,000 supply I just used is now effectively gone. Oh boy. Oh my god, they're actually starting to reach profitability. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank fuck. We actually can get something out of this now. Now they just need to grow into a Colony 5. And once they grow into a Colony 5... And once they get to Colony 5, we actually start making money again. A whole lot of money. If I don't encourage rapid growth there... Hell's Forge alone, oh... So I may as well pony up the extra 5k, because there's, like, no real reason why we shouldn't. And now I have to wait a hot minute. Actually, what I can do is, instead of just being paralyzed with choice, just go to Chalcedon. If the Pathers have a problem with me, I'll just shoot them. Actually, isn't there... It's not Lost Archipolis, it's... Quadras, if I'm not mistaken. No. There's the den again, in case we feel like bullying the crap out of that. Nah, just keep going to Chalcedon. That was a weird sound. Anyway, here's all the organics you wanted. Oh shit, Kazaron actually is a good price on shit right now regarding supplies, so... Over to Thule I go. Well, at least we're back into actually starting off with about as much money as we started the stream with. So, yay? I'm a good boy, I swear. Okay, I don't get why, To be fair, they're probably smart enough to recognize I bounced in, bounced out, and still, it hadn't been enough time for them to just... You know... Forget. The game is smarter than it looks on occasion. Does Chalcedon want anything else while I'm up here? Nah, they just want supply, so okay. To Chalcedon, do 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 do. Sup, Pathers? Chalcedon. Holy shit, that's money. My god. They really want those guns, too. Okay, I guess thanks, space radicals. That is some incredibly ludicrously wealthy bullshit I just pulled. Ah, well, that's a lot of gas I just cooked, but eh. I'll just punch in from a different part of the sector. Well, different part of the, well. And now you have my apt attention. The nature of our relationship just went from me trying to dodge your patrols to let's make a lot of money. Yeah, willing to fight this one. Not as ideal, but hell with it. Nice job, Mr. Frigate. Do not worry, I have line breakers. He's gone. Use some of my better armor. Okay, that section's gone. That section's gone. Remember, this is the fight they wanted. It's the fight they most certainly got. Pick up our wolf. Collect a very healthy portion of their stuff. Grab it all, grab it all. Also, a chance to fix up my relations with Tritachyon just emerged. Supplies, guns, good stuff. This strike isn't easily catchable, so whatever. It's a wolf, but it sucks, so catch that. And now that we've kicked open the front door and ruined their shit, big bunch of fucking guns. "84 Marines unfortunately bit it. But I can pay for many times their number with the amount of how much money we're about to make. So now we need to head over to Kazaron. Yeah, Kazaron's being pretty heavily patrolled in the moment, so... no worries about that. Chalcedon wants a whole shit ton of guns. Chalcedon wants a whole shit ton of domestics. Actually, first... anything else I can get Chalcedon while I'm here? What is banned in Persean space? Drugs, organs. Okay, so... making off with a whole shit ton of their very expensive things, as it turns out, is not a good idea. And from here, buy a shit ton of their big guns. November 17th means I can absolutely make the timing for this. So we need to get back over to Pather Space as quickly as possible. Yeah, you know, for being a bunch of, like, radicals who can't equip their boys, the Pathers, for some fucking reason, have a shit ton of money. Is it robbing their followers? It's robbing their followers, isn't it? It totally is robbing their followers. Thank you, Lud. Apparently you were a martyr with very deep pockets. Alternatively, you're a martyr for my wallet. No, that's ridiculous. You're right. Lud is all loving and all... oh, right. Transponder off. So here's the big pile of fucking luxury goods you want, the organics you want, the food you want, the domestics you want, the big pile of big fucking guns you want. Money. Oh yeah, don't you want some heavy machinery too? Ah yes. Oh, here comes the money. I was thinking you were gonna post loads of money. Now, actually keep those as my personal supplies for the time being. I could sell my boys, but I ain't selling them. With a pocket full of dosh. We're actually... so I'm going around trying to be a good boy. And here I am... just... supplying radical space terrorists. I'm not sure if that makes me a good person or a bad person. This is true. Speaking of the winner writes the narrative, Tritachyon has made themselves in need of help. This is the best shot I've got to try and fix relations with Tritachyon due to a transponder-related issue. So, let's take advantage of it while we still can. Got a pirate fleet? Yes, it is. And they're apparently weak enough that they're trying to run. Going dark does not help you. But it does make me laugh up a storm. A bit expensive on the supply front, but this is an investment to making sure I can, play nice with Tritachyon in the future, so fuck it. Ah, more foes, except I actually have to engage properly this time. If it is needed, I will reinforce, but for the time being, I should be fine deploying my two heaviest ships. I've got so many D-class mods anyway, so I'm not particularly worried about how this fight goes, despite being quote-unquote under force. He's suffering a flame out, so he's gone. Just so fucking gone. They're crossing hard. That frigate's gone. Yeah, with the pounding it just took from behind, trying to do a fancy one across the bow, yeah, that's dead. You don't cross the T for a damn good reason. Flares deployed. Vent. Absolutely need the vent right now. Well, I'm not dead, which is the winning part of that situation, despite the amount of fucking heat I just took. I'm mostly combat ineffective at this point, so I'm gonna check out what's going on over here. Shit, he fucking went up like a goddamn firecracker. I say, Jesus, we don't have victory yet? Send a herring force to go deal with the job. And the entire force is eliminated. Very nice. But losing my strike frigate, that's a little rough, but oh well. I don't think I'm no longer shoot on sight now. Suspicions have risen to an actionable level. There's no shoot on sight authorization yet, but Tritachian ports will refuse to trade with you, and patrols seem to be on a mission to make your life miserable. Nah, not worth a story point when I can just start printing my own ships here soon. Hello, friends. Probably a weapon that's on that particular model of ship. Where is the cheapest? Let's get back to Thule then, because Thule has cheap supplies. And I have done enough for Tritachyon in the moment. Never mind. More pirates. I have just about repaired all the damage with Tritachyon. Not only that, a shit ton of money from, you know, dealing with their bullshit. So we're actually ending things with more money than we started with. All it took was, you know, supplying radical space terrorists and, accidentally messing with corporate. Also, I leveled up. I'll take field repairs at this point. There's no one within 20 lights that hasn't got crossbones etched on their hull. We have our only skill we only have our skill and whatever we find in that debris field to get us out of here. Tax-free, baby! There's all my fucking metal salvage. That's another grand right there. It allows me to pack on as much supply as I can carry. They're willing to actually sell me some stuff on the sly. That's interesting. Unfortunately, buying from their military still is a tariff because, you know, can't escape taxes. Getting more Marines. Cephalin looks like the next big place to get some money. Make sure to stop by Erdfell before I go. Cephalin. Luxuries for Cephalin. No one seems to be bothered by me, so yeah. We absolutely just walked on in there with the transponder on and made a shit ton of money. They wanted organics, food. Actually, most everything here sells well. Good enough, honestly. Let me double check. Erdfell, yeah, this is where the organics were supposed to go. Food is roughly the same price, and that's fine. Cephalin will pay more. This is where we sell transplutonics. Sell off some salvage. They still like me from all the pirates I've killed in their territory, but, grr, we're mad that you, like, did black market trading. And that's my fucking problem when. The fuck? That was them. The Persians are pissed off at us because we're making too much money. Or rather, they're grumpy that this, Forge World is being a little too profitable. The Persian League is targeting Hell's Forge with a fairly capable expeditionary force, projected to be comprised of one fleet. Its likely goal is to disrupt company mining. $20,000 to get them to fuck off. That works. Sufficient funding allocated to the proper official and unofficial actors should ensure that the expedition does not go beyond the planning stages. A total of 20,000 credits should be enough to get the job done. Also ensure that your standing with the Persian League does not suffer. Yeah, fuck you. What, upset that I'm actually making money? Oh, it's gonna get worse before it gets better, buddy. Trust me on that one. Honestly, that may be on the to-do list, because fuck those guys. Fair's fair and all that, right? Chalcedon needs more guns again. Honestly, that'll give me a very healthy supply of bits. Requires transponder to be turned off. Oh yeah, that's right. I walked up here with my transponder on. Well, fuck them. I want them to know who just kicked open their door and stole their shit. So I need to head over to Hebrasal. Isn't Hebrasal currently getting some heat? Yes, because that's where Tritachyon was. God, imagine going bounty hunting. I was so fucking dumb. Not my job to deal with that. Just remember, it's only how long, not when, does it take for you to become a bastard in this game. It really does. So, supplies. You want some of these. You want some of these. And they barely have anything to offer. No need to be bullies to them. Endgame at this point is making sure you can have a freaking system to make sure that you can continue. You can just print out those ships so you can go destroy the crap out of people. Alright, where can I get more guns? Izariah. Perfect. It's right where I need to go, too. It's vanilla. I wanted to learn how the game flow went again, because it's been a while. Yeah, no, I'm hearing a lot about Nex. Nex gives it a lot of the, the kind of robustness it needs to keep going. There's the Star Works. Honestly, I only found it out because of, you know, the ye olde, you know, African warlord on YouTube. But it really is amazing how you can, you know, be brought to attention of these games that have, like, a lot of love and passion behind them that you never even knew existed. You said these guns were on discount. Really, the one time I have medals? Ah, yeah, Stellaris is good stuff. Haven't popped into it in a while. Should probably do so. You want me to go fuck with Pather, oh, with the church. So she wants me to go do a commando raid, and I actually have the Marines to do that, so I will. Oh, this actually fits for once. Strike up a conversation with the shifty woman fiddling a cybermog jack. You pretend to read the menu as the woman puts the jack down and explains she saw your fleet come in. You look like someone who might find a use for the latest Luddick Church facility security code, she says with a wink. They change all the codes once you put in this trick, of course, but breaching the security system at the right moment, she trails off, leaving you to complete the thought. It'd give you a significant one-time advantage in a ground operation, and you'd have to use them soon, she says with a shrug. These codes get rotated, oh, maybe once a month, depending. The woman explains the price is 30,000 credits, significantly more than the drink you were eyeing. Hit me. A most delectable agreement, Captain. They actually have blueprints for sale. I can also make off with a handful of guns. That honestly works. Nothing personal, just business. You know the game, and so do I. You know, it made me think, like, just rereading things like Sunless Sea and all that. We've had very few, like, trade win games and whatnot. Just games where you can just go around and make money just by being a trader and whatnot. It's like, it's interesting to think how they kind of just died off for a while. What the hell? This display flickers with a hollow snow and then resolves into a swaggering pirate captain. Ah, look at you there, what a fine fleet. Little Bird told me you have the Luddick Church security codes, and come next shift, I'm going to be the one holding them. Do you see my meaning, Captain? It'd be a crying shame if anything happened to your fine fleet. He pretends to be pondering deeply. Now, way I see this going, you're going to make the smart choice and hand him over all peaceful-like. Are you going to be sucking vacuum after I blow your fleet out of orbit? Think now. Think. I agree. You are going to be sucking some Atmo for this one. So either one of two things just happened right there. One, I just got played for a fool, or two, I just got scammed. What a bastard. Then again, I bought pirate codes from a I bought fucking pirate codes. Unsurprising they tried to screw me over on them. Of course, my aggressive officer just dives right the fuck in where she wants to be. He's gone. The missiles alone kill him. I wonder if the reason why his flux just rapidly increased was because it's like a critical effect or something. That's twice I've seen just shooting a guy, his flux went way up. The enemy is defeated. Yes, yes they are. They didn't even scuff my goddamn paint. I'll let them go. They learned the lesson. It just means that they're relevant for an event. Flux boost. I don't know if they do or not. Maneuvering jets, flares, plasma jets, plasma burn, maneuvering jet, targeting feed, ammo feeder, EMP emitter, jets, phase skimmer. Nah, nothing that does that. I really do think it's a critical effect, like if you hit them good. Dominator. Uh, Welcome, welcome. Please have a seat. I'm sure you're wondering why I called you over. She leans as if conspiring. I think we can help each other, you and I. See, I have information, she taps the book, and you have the means. I am what you might call a historian adventurer, a rogue archaeologist discovering the history of the sector despite the danger of this exceptional era. In my course of my studies, I often chance upon hints about where certain pieces of technology might be found. Retrieving those artifacts is naturally your role in our arrangement, only if you're interested, of course, but I've done my research on your exploits, and I'm sure you'll be interested. Speech complete, she leans back, looking pleased. I expect you'll be wanting to get paid for this information. A weary expression passes over the woman's face for just a moment before resuming her energetic demeanor. I understand why you would assume that. This is indeed a mercenary age, but no, nothing quite so transactional. History is an uncertain trade, and such an approach would lead to expectations, disappointment, and recrimination, all of which I'm eager to avoid, especially the last of those. An additional wrinkle forms on her face at this. However, if you did find my information valuable, I would gladly accept donations. Think of it as a patronage to fuel my research, which in turn would produce valuable leads. Or it might think to help as an investment, but no obligations are incurred by either party. Consider it, you can enrich your own enterprises while contributing to the sum of human knowledge. Do you have anything for me now? Something of interesting but not of immediate importance. How long for some incidental recording of even one of Ludd's speeches or acts? Incredible, is it not? How all the evidence we have seems to have disappeared. There's some miracle is, of course, a point of faith among the followers of the Church of the Galactic Redemption. She raises an eyebrow at you, and officially a point of policy for the hegemony, which seeks to appease these faithful. She furrows her brows in frustration. As a historian, of course, this vexes me to no end. History as experienced by the common person may be a story society tells itself, and distorted as such. Even still, it must be grounded in facts. Of course, I did discover a hollow vid of Ludd's trial. Some fanatic would murder me soon enough for releasing it. Not that I could help myself. She smiles impishly, then considers. If you ever do find one, you would give me a copy, wouldn't you? You thank her for the information, get up to leave. See you again soon somewhere, she says. In my line of work, I don't know where I'll end up for sure. I know for sure where I'll end up in a couple of months. So it's Asher that's going to be getting us the best supply in the moment in this sector. The very place I've got to raid. No reduction in my penalty and my bonuses. I'll take it. Raid the designated warehouse. Hit up their supplies. Now, just to make sure I'm not doing something stupid. Nice, nice. Okay, so that's just not going to be a thing. Alright. That's unfortunate. Head over to Thule then. Oh shit, did I not? I did not actually hit the target I intended to. I fucked up. Uh-oh. Not a problem. Okay, that's a new day. Can I actually... Fuck. 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 Okay, let's actually get the fucking objective we were supposed to do instead of being an idiot. This hurts bad. Okay, steal as many guns as we can and actually get our target. Lost a fuck ton more Marines this time about. You review a ground-level feed from the Marine suit camp. Flashbulbs of demolition charges stutter, and after half a breath, a heavy roll of thunder catches up with the photons. With the raid completed and proof uploaded to a secure darknet address, your datapad pings softly to indicate that an anonymous payment has been received. Punching out of the way. Then we transfer his jump, so get fucked. Away we go. Anyway, all we gotta do is get to Kazaron. Buy a crap ton of supply. Deliver to the radical space terrorists one last time. Then I can actually go home and actually start progressing the Galatea quest line because it's right next to our home sec. So I can actually take some time to actually go do relevant things. Wait, why am I being tracked? Yeah, I was curious for a moment, like, guys, buy their black market guns. That'll reinforce them. Oh, and there's supplies. Confirm that purchase. We load up with as much as we can carry, because we're also going to need to get home on this. Buy some gas. Head over to Chalcedon. Then maybe at home base, I'll actually also be able to rearm as well. I'm assuming that something along the way got interdicted. That's unfortunate. Ah, Chalcedon's right here. All right, so black market, shit tons of guns. Forgetting anything else in this exchange? Not really. Seems like I made a net loss, actually. I'll hit Cephalin on the way back. I could also hit Nachetta on the way, so that should be enough gas to get me to where I need to go. Yeah, I've got this. Running a little tight, but let's get to Cephalin. Once I figure out where the hell Cephalin is. Where are you? There you are. I've got enough splash that I'm able to actually do what I want nowadays. Which means I can take another mistake. I've made quite a few mistakes today, but again, selling to the radical space terrorists also let me bounce back very comfortably. So I'll actually be able to install a shunt over in my colonies and thus even piss off my neighbors more. Because they think I was producing a lot beforehand. It's about to get a whole lot worse. The frozen world of ammonia rivers, plateaus of water ice, and the methane glaciers, charged particles caught in Ballar's magnetic field create fantastical aurora in the thin atmosphere of Sethlin. Seasonally occupied organics extraction rigs are served by the sole permanent residents of Sethlin, a city built upon a unique arc of erratic, rocky promontories, yeah. All we gotta do is stop by Chisholm Motec. And then from there, we go pick up some gas. I would recommend this game for two facts. One, look up a guy called Seth Zintach. He provided his CD key, which is just short of a developer-sponsored free trial. They still let him. They basically still let him keep that thing floating about, and yeah, no, you can try out the full game for free as long as you want. I'll type it out. It's probably not the correct spelling because it's a bit weird in how it spells. But yeah, no, he put the game up for free. And two, it's a very good game. There's a lot of actually very unique ways of playing the game that are all valid. Usually it turns into blowing the shit out of enemy fleets and having a, small empire where you tell everyone to get fucked off, to fuck off. But it is a very robust game despite essentially being unfinished right now. Oh, absolutely. I've fucked up more than a fair few times. But there's plenty to see. There's a lot of content. The ship combat is very good. There is a lot that you can do in this game. I would strongly consider it because there's not enough of these kind of games still floating around. A little depressing, actually. I have nothing illegal, so, whatever. The scan finds no overt contraband, but there is enough suspicion of your involvement in the black market activities that the patrol commander is not pleased by this. Prepare to receive a boarding party. Will be conducting a very thorough hands-on inspection. You consider it very likely the inspectors will do some small but borderline inexcusable damage to the combat worthiness of your ships during the course of this thorough inspection. Go ahead and do it. As you have expected, several of your ships report minor but painful losses in operational capacity. Fortunately, the inspectors seem more interested in causing accidental damage than looking for actual contraband, so no questionable cargo was found. Not a problem, dude. More than happy to answer questions and, just talk shop. But yeah, you can absolutely just saturation bomb the crap out of people. You can reduce planets to bloody rubble. Well, not literal rubble. They'll still exist, but, saturation bombings are on the table. And thank you for the follow, my dude. Thank you very kindly. Oh, and you actually can work with the pirates on this one. You can even work with the radical space terrorists. I made a lot of money doing that, which helped me bounce back from some bad investments. It's also just as okay to arm and sell to radical space terrorists, and they go and take those material to go conduct war on a sector, so you can then get the bounty for that, and then go kill those people and be in favor of, like, the legitimate governments while having caused the situation in the first place. Yes, they do. The game simulates a very robust economy. To show it off to a degree, I've got a Forge World right here to export ore and transplutonics, which are needed for more advanced industry. I have a 15% of the market share, and it's being exported for quite a bit of money. However, I need organs and drugs. So the colony is importing in drugs. Actually, surprisingly, yes, I'm paying people hazard pay. However, I am being a bit strict with how I am allowing certain things, so to speak. So, let's just say, first of all, the world's hot as fuck. Tectonics are going off constantly, and the air is toxic because of all the sulfur going off. But hey, they get hazard pay. So, you know, it's not entirely shitty. They get paid. If you're heat intolerant, that is quite literally the opposite. Ooh. Hegemony's having a little bit of trouble. Well, let's save their station, then. They'll owe me for this one. Because I also like having good relations with the hegemony. That just makes life so much easier. Well, I guess here's a good way of showing off the combat of the game. Ooh, yeah, he's going bye-bye. Also, holy shit, that's a lot of lasers they can fire downrange. Deploy flares. Bounce that a lot on my shields. Well, to be fair, this is a lot of later game combat where lasers are more used. Quite a few of my ships are ballistic platforms. Ooh, that's some missiles coming in. I've been rocking the Tachyon Lance for a while, and when I can custom design... Ooh, one of my own ships got rocked there. When I can custom design some of my own ships, I do want some Tachyon boats, because I really like the Tachyon Lance. But needless to say, you control one ship. The AI controls the rest of the ships, both enemy and friendly. And they are actually not bad at being able to navigate those ships. So you have a resource called Flux, and Flux is used for literally everything. It powers the shields. Being hit on the shields gives you hard flux, which you need to turn off the shields to vent. Which he's doing. But there's also a armor layer that's not unlike Battletech, if you know what that is, where you have locationally based armor. After that is hull. Speaking of, this person must be completely screwed. If you don't want to take part of the battlefield, you can just direct forces from a tactical overhead map, too. And you can build towards that. No, flux is more like heat instead of, Flux is more heat instead of, ammo or energy. Yes, it is. You can specifically target for areas such as the engine. If you hit the engine, you cause them to burn out. And a burnout means they can't fucking move. Overloading their flux capacitors will mean that they overload while they still have their engines, they can't do shit. So locationals do matter. And you can even build hull mods to make sure that you can protect your locationals. Once I get back to home base, let me show you what that looks like. Get back my ship. By the way, you can absolutely privateer ships. You just need to have the supplies and the crew to make sure that you can crew it. So having more than your minimum skeleton crew is actually quite important to replace losses and, you know, privateer ships. Your relationship with the hegemony is already well established and not effective. Well, fuck you. I saved your goddamn station. I would appreciate a little bit more, you know, kudos than that, you assholes. I'm just cleaning up. Salvaging is thankfully pretty easy. Have the skills. Oh, wait, I didn't take the salvage. Whoops. I didn't take the salvage twice. I am an idiot and have been going too long. Yoink, and... yoink. They've got it this time. Their fleet is well cut in half. And more importantly, a lot of it's been, you know, chunked. I'm going to just buy all their gas. It's not that expensive, but that is a lot of fuel. Hegemony won't sell me any of their fun toys. Because I don't have a commission with them. Alright, last thing I'm doing for the night. I am going to be returning to my colonies. I've definitely got the fuel and supplies as long as it should. As far as I'm aware of, it still works. If not, sorry for the misdirection. Because as far as that's how I started, and as far as I'm aware of, it hasn't changed or otherwise been broken. So... yeah, I was a little worried there, because that was a little out of character for these guys. Hey, we all do stupid things in a day, right? That's a way of going about it if he wants to be an explorer. He could absolutely just be a combat monkey. Apogees are essentially, if you know the cruisers from Star Trek, they come pre-equipped with very good, they come with built-in surveying equipment, which means it's cheaper to survey planets. Which later on in the game, when you want to settle down on a planet and you have to go scouting to go find one, they're very good, but they're also just not bad combat ships in general, so, you know, that also works. Alright, time to go to my Forge world. The galaxy does, quote-unquote, effectively run out of planets, because the sector is only thus big. But consider the following. The core sector is only right here. Everywhere else over here is unexplored. Everything outside of this box is unknown. Yeah. And plus there's also mods. Like, I've heard of Nex. Nex very much also adds a whole bunch of stuff. I'm playing vanilla to get a feel for things, but yeah. Holy shit. Oh, but it also takes money directly out of the colony itself. But I actually have means of getting supplies on site. With the next mod they do? Otherwise, no. With Nex, which, again, mod, they will absolutely expand and do many such things. Also, congratulations. Max Global Export. Still, we just increased our value by a whole lot. But in vanilla, they do not. Yeah, that requires no atmosphere, so that doesn't work out. Upgrade them to Megaport, honestly. Then I'll head over to my home star. Yeah, nice to see that they're actually getting up there pretty nicely. Hell's Forge now has Luddic Path cells. Those bastards. Fucking Pathers. Well, yeah, it's basically a deep space refueling station. Also, I'm basically independent, so, you know, independents like me a lot, and scavengers typically are independents. Oh, the water current things are known as slip space. They just kind of are in weird staticky places depending on the date, and some unknown anomalies can create them. if you can get them going in the right direction, you're basically going on. You're basically hitting that thing like FTL. It goes fucking fast. Join the table of tattooed roughs to see if their contract's up. You prove yourself worth speaking to by partaking in a round of Atmo Drops, a drink based largely on consuming eye-watering liquid as fast as possible, with the Mercenary Band. They're drunk for sure, but composed enough to speak around the precise details of why they're being investigated by the local authorities. After a couple of mercs head up to order a round of orbital bombardments, their leader pulls you aside and sketches out a proposal. We've got 32 suits, we fight in Vac or Black, and I'll give you our contract for 4,800. And that's giving it away. Put us to work or sell it off somewhere, doesn't matter to me if you can get us out of this fix. What do you say? Some clever device provided by the Mercs convinces the automated scanners that two particular cargo containers are half filled with mildly radioactive silicate gravel and nothing else. Your logistic officer sneaks them on board with no problems. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, that's right. There's lobster here. And I have some guns. And some organs. But, yeah. Yeah, that's my own supply of lobster. And this is my supply of guns. Getting my arms pile all reorganized. Oh wait, that's my personal storage, not the resource stockpiles. Keep those goodies safe and tucked away. Now the last thing I will show off, because it is relevant... Oh, wait, I don't have a shipyard. I can't actually... Okay, I can at least show it off in mid-flight. This is the Onslaught. And this is how you can modify your ships in this game. You typically want to do it at a shipyard because otherwise you're going to have major refit costs. Well, at a shipyard, it's free, and even then, only some of them are... only some mods are allowed. But essentially how it works is that if you're familiar with, well, first of all, strip it all down. You have a certain amount of ordnance points to put on. You have a limited number of hard points. It'll show you the angles of which you can fire in. And you can load up... You don't have to design your own ships, but if you want to, you can, and it's recommended. There's standard templates that you can go on, such as... Standard template, and it'll just equip this thing with shit tons of guns. For the Wolf frigates, for example, you can auto-fit multiple variations, point defense, overdriven, and not only that, but it'll always use the ordnance that you have, rather than you don't have a one-to-one perfect fit on ordnance. You can also name the ships whatever you want. And there is a lot of different ships with a lot of different hardpoints. You can absolutely spend hours getting your stuff equipped. I would personally say mixed. Younger stars, as far as I remember, don't really have planets, while older stars are cooler. Therefore, the planets are a bit more barren. Middle age is typically the sweet spot for that kind of thing. Well, younger stars are hotter, so more volcanics. Older stars are cooler, meaning, more barrens and other colder stars. Mixed is personally for the best exploration experience. But yeah. God, I can go so fucking far. Alright, I'm hanging up my hat for the day. I went late as hell again. Normally I would ask, hey, anyone got a raid that they want? But actually... I have a buddy of mine who's trying to break into streaming. So, throw him a little love. Doing some classic JRPGs, some Xenogears. So come on down, give him a wave, give him a hello, and say, hey, welcome to the streaming world. Best of luck, schmuck. Nah. Have a good night. Bye-bye, boy.